Right, hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing some jobs up and down the CD road. So welcoming Leaf, your tag along in the Volvo FH4. Welcoming Oliver. I already said that. Yeah, I'm hoping the stream doesn't lag again. If it does, I'm going to have to think of another way to get things fixed. It seems no matter what I'm doing, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference. And welcome Oscar the Amazing. It's been a while. Welcome in. And I only start the live once I'm fully ready to go. That's why I had the other screen on. And welcome in Ben. I did have a good day. Yes, watched the football and got the rival won the derby of the season for us. And we won, so very happy there. You can't hear me. Can anyone else not hear me? Or is it just Oscar? Because I can, when I'm looking over OBS, my microphone is picking up. You can hear me, Oscar's end. So we've got 2 Oscars in stream at the minute. Right, medical vaccines from London to Calais. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Seriously? This is getting unbearable now. So you've watched a few different games then. I mean, if this doesn't sort itself out, it's not going to be possible for me to stream at all. This is getting worse instead of better. Unbelievable. Well, I need to still queuing up. And I'm glad you can hear me now. And both teams lost. That's not a good round of football. And yet, I was quite happy with the football, Oscar. So I was quite happy with that. Not having the best of time with my PC, it would seem. If it keeps going off that much, I won't be able to continue the stream, which would be a shame. I'll keep an eye on it. But this is one of these 12-speed DAFs, so it's a bit of a slow lorry. I hate 12 speeds, but there's no official 6-speed option with this truck. It's accepting that wonky parking somehow. I'm surprised. Let's move. Let's get ourselves out of London, shall we? See, there's some DAFs I don't mind, but this one being a 6-speed, it's not a favourite of mine. But it just happens to be the truck on the account that I've driven the least kilometres in. So we'll give it a run. The problem is the 12-speed gearboxes are slow, and it encourages idiots to overtake in a reckless way. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I prefer the Volvo FH6. It's a good lorry to drive, to be honest. Sounds like an absolute tank as well. Well, I don't have any air horns on this. Because of the roofing on this, you can't put air horns on it. And it's also a camera mirror truck. The joys on that. Right, away from London now, let's make our way to Calais, going via Dover. If you are just joining us in stream, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. This helps me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it's very much appreciated. And yeah, definitely calm before the storm. You've got 255 hours on ETS2. I think I've passed 3,800 now. I do play quite a lot. A mod is just chilling with you in LKW in Calais in a police car. But it's nice to hear there's a mod actually about. So I want to hear. Hopefully that means a lot of the bad drives are going to be getting dealt with. When I joined the server, there was just short of 4,000 people on the server. That's the busiest it's been in a couple of weeks, so we'll see how things get on. We are just above 4,000 on Simulation Server 1 now. So yeah, it's booked 4,000 for the first time in a while. But the more people on TMP, the better. Makes the game more enjoyable. As long as they're good drivers and not idiots. They've still not reduced the non-collision. I mean, they've not removed the non-collision zone yet from the Christmas event. Been a bit slow with that one, I think. We should be coming into Dover in a moment. We're at that junction where if we was turning off to go to the Channel Tunnel, we would be turning left here, but we're not. Straight on for us. And here we are in the city out for Dover. That's a naughty corner thing from Oliver there. He said the Calais rework is only temporary. And yeah, it's not helped the flow, in fact it's made it worse. It was better before the intervention than it is now. I mean, I hope they find a better solution. But yeah, it's not working. Just approaching the ferry port now. You suspect you'll be having some web reports tonight. You've got your notepad open. And yeah, the server is really busy. I say it's the busiest it's been in a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's good that TMP's still getting interest after all these years. It's like there's very few games I can think of which, you know, being at the age they are, still get updates and still have a player base. There's very few. Again, I don't think it'd be for much longer, like, but it's good it's still happening. I can only imagine how bad Calais is now. Seems wants to let me go. Anyway, 182 on the nearby. Oh dear. Yeah, my ping is still sitting between 60 and 100, which for me is high. That twit decided to try and leave at the same time as I was coming in, even though he had the giveaway sign. Yeah, I agree, Leaf. There we go. So, getting a little bit closer to 317. Needless to say, I won't be hitting that this stream. Let's make our way towards it. Let's get this job logged. So we have gained a new subscriber, so I want to say a big thank you for that. We're very much appreciated. Didn't drive anyone for Global Cargo. Right. Calais to Duisburg. Taking cheese to Duisburg. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Right. Oh wow, this is gonna be a mess. But yeah, 3 left is just totally gridlocked, so I'll be turning right here when I can. But there's also Q to do that. Absolute idiots. He said he's got 5 active bans. It really just say everything you need to know about that person. TMP has made the traffic in Calais 10 times blooming worse. And that's another pet hate of mine. When people sit there, they can clearly see they're in a non-collision zone, and they still feel the need to sit there. So annoying. Excuse me. What the hell is 1657 even doing? Absolute complete idiot. Yeah, it would have been helpful if he was still here, Leaf. But surely they must know this is a problem spot now. Because the amount of reports I've put in from here over the years has been, you know, ridiculous. Hello Darren, welcome in. Apart from struggling to get out of LKW, not bad. This is absolutely ridiculous. It was bad enough trying to get out of it at the best of times. At last. Can I... yes, Darren. I did all that and I had a couple of problems right at the start of the stream. We'll see how the rest of the stream goes tonight. Might need to think of another thing to do. Yeah, it did the same thing again, but it's not done it since the start of the stream. But obviously I'll see how we get along as the stream goes on. Now how is 448 coming from that way? Unless he's F7s, because he took right out of the LKW. That was close. People are getting kicked galore here. And welcoming Tropical. That's an interesting tradition, shall we say. totally normal for you, yeah. If it happened here, that would be considered child abuse. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you just wouldn't be able to get away with that in the UK. Yeah, pilot car galore now, right? Isn't there, Leaf? Probably won't be long till one tries to force the way in. So yeah, basically we're just queuing now to get away from Calais as we head towards the CD road. Hopefully we won't be sat here for long. Hopefully that's not famous last word though. Right, moving up. You feel like the odd one out because you're in central transport, not global cargo. Well, global cargo, I think, is the bigger VTC of the two. It's been expanded a lot, which is good. Trucks around you are looking smoother when travelling at the moment. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Like I said, I did have some issues right at the start of the stream, but it seems to have calmed down. It was really bad at the start of the stream. I hate this about 12-speed trucks as well. They take forever to pull away. Check 0 to 60 in about 69 years. That could be just a memory relearning a connection. Which has been fine all day when I've not been streaming, doing other things. One day I'll get ID number 69. Yeah, I don't think I ever have had that number somehow. You'd think, you know, chances of probability, how long I've been playing this game for, you'd have, you know, it would have happened, but no. And I've got, I'm pretty sure, more than 3,800 hours now. Hello Super Evil Luke, welcome in, good to have you with us. That guy slammed on harder. So, have you got your provisional, have you, Super Evil Luke? That reminds me, I got a letter the other day letting me know that mine's about to expire, so I need to renew mine. Otherwise, the only ID I've got, photo ID, is my passport. So it's in my best interest to get it renewed. So that's going to be 30 quid or whatever it is at some point. The joys. Some of the chat's missing. But at the minute I'm talking to Super Evil Luke, if you can't see anything, Darren. So you've got the form to send the proof of identity off, you've already paid for it. Oh, that's a start then. And there we go. 3212 got banned for his foul mouth language. So remember, you do agree to you know, language rules when joining Simulation Server 1 and any other TMP server. If that's a problem for you, then TMP is not for you. I think no matter which one I go for, I still need to, you know, it still costs me. But yeah, I have to renew it because I have. If I don't, then the only ID I've got is my passport, and I'd rather not have my passport out with me. The good thing is with your wallet is you can just shove your ID in it, easy. So you know, straight, you know, like that. It's there in case it's ever needed. And I didn't have a passport until about June, when I was planning on going abroad to meet Charmy. I didn't need one until then. Oh no! More ones. Anyway, this is our first run down the CD World District. I'm looking forward to seeing how bad it is. If you are a first time viewer around here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. The new online government ID is free to get, it's all digital. Oh, but then what happens if your phone dies? And yeah, that's the thing, that we're going around ghost obstacles. Thought he was going to take me out at one point. I'm just about to pass the first fueling station. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like it, and I'm not sure about it myself. So I probably will just renew my provisional. So I've got a hard copy on me. Then it's valid for another 10 years. You've got to redo your licence in 2031, so you hope they scrap it before then. I doubt they will. Well, so far we've had a nice clear run. And normally when that happens it means there's like a big queue of traffic somewhere. Like in our condition it will probably be the level crossing. Right, what's this? I'm hoping this isn't it. Oh yeah, that would have been fun trying to find somewhere to get your picture took at that time. So normally when I need a professional picture, like for example my passport, I go see Max Spielman and they sort me out. You know, in Wales, the free way you can do it is you have passport, it pulls up in for passport number, do it online. Or you can post your application, check or postal order. Yeah, I think I went via postal order. I think I did it for the post office actually. I think I sent the documents off in the post and paid at the post office, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, you had a lot of fun getting your picture in that case, Darren. Oh, God. Rammed into the side of me. And he's just done it again in front of me, nearly took out a truck going the other way. Yeah, I'm surprised we got over that stuff very quick, as quickly as we did. Well, I'm not complaining. So I've got some damage to the load as well, so I'm not impressed at all. Yeah, this is definitely level crossing traffic, so just need to be a little bit patient in this. That's fine by me. Hopefully the traffic just keeps moving. I'll be out of it before long. The guy who crashed into me gained about 4 places. I bet he's got active bans as well. Oh Jesus, look at the state on that guy going the other way. Excuse me. I definitely need good internet tomorrow, so I'm hoping to attend the Truckers, Truckers FM convoy. And I can't do that if my internet's been mucking about. But it's not even the internet, it's the computer, it's got to be. So it only goes off from this PC, it's fine everywhere else. I'm using wireless internet due to the house I'm in. You'll work in that event if your PC doesn't freeze, but hopefully we'll see each other. I've used 2 different wireless dongles and they're both. What the heck? Okay. That's a new one. But yeah, I've used 2 different wireless dongles and I'm getting the same result from both of them. But yeah, if I keep having issues, I'm going to have to look at other options. Because wired internet isn't an option in this house. You'd have to take a wire, like out this room, down the stairs, round the living room and that. And it'd be a chip hazard to me dad. Some old Ghostbusters. Got a possessed truck, it looks that way, doesn't it? We'll leave the course this level crossing now. It's not the signal that's the problem, Luke. It's just every now and then, when I'm streaming, the computer just seems to struggle to handle running the internet as well. I don't know what it is. ISP. Yeah, that's the issue I've got, because the problem is my old computer, I had absolutely no issues with it whatsoever. This one, absolutely ridiculous. I'm starting to regret buying this PC now. It's not my internet, Darren, that's the problem, because it was perfectly fine on my other computer. It's something this computer related. So that's the thing, my internet service provider and stuff, all that is fine. It's this computer, there's something with this computer that's not working too well, but I don't know what it is. Does the network card have something to do with wireless, or is that just wired? Because obviously unstable internet, I can't stream properly, which is annoying. That's interesting. The traffic going the other way is not as bad as it normally is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's USB dongles I'm using, and I've tried both the one that came with this PC, the one that I was using beforehand, and I'm getting the same output, response. So I'm just don't know what it could be. But that's the thing, it can't be the USB dongle, because I used the same one with the old computer and that was perfectly fine. In fact, I went back to using the old one for today's stream. It seems to be perfectly fine when I'm not streaming. But then, I'll check and, the internet's disconnected, it's reconnecting itself, and it's like, what's this about? Yeah, it seems to be holding its own when I'm not streaming. But when I start to stream, it starts to muck about. It's like, how hard is it to follow a giveaway sign? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something must be getting overloaded somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Because I know it's not the internet itself, because when the problems are happening, it's only on this computer. The internet is perfectly fine on everything else. It's not the wireless dongle, because I was using that on the old computer and that was perfectly fine. So I'm struggling to find out what it could be. The bitrate is actually a bit higher, so that's what I'm thinking. Because the bitrate on my old computer, I was doing 8,000. But on this one, I'm doing 10,000, so it's 2,000 higher. So I'm starting to think, is that it? And that's the last thing I can think of, because I've done everything else that you, Nebula, Tropical and all that have recommended. So I'm struggling, you know, I'm trying to think what else it could be. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do next, is lower the bitrate and see what that does, because we've also ruled out the CPU overheating and that, because on the last stream I had my temperatures open for the second half of the stream and they was checking out. And I've gone through all the settings. Like, one thing I found, which I was wondering, is it had the permission to turn off the dongle if it was you know, to save power, and I've unticked that and it still happened. It still happened. So it wasn't that. So the only thing I can think of is lowering the bitrate. Oh Jesus, tonight. And if that doesn't work, I've no idea what to do. But yeah, I've checked Task Manager, but there's nothing again showing up in there. What could be it? So yeah, the bitrate is the last thing I can think of. And if it happens beyond that, I've got absolutely no idea what it could be. What is going on ahead of me? Yeah, CB Radio's on channel 4, so I was surprised. You don't normally hear anyone on that. So yeah, I think the next task is to reduce the bitrate, and then we'll see where we go from there. Because like I said, on my old computer I was doing 8,000 bitrate, but on this one I was doing 10,000, so yeah, worth a try. Sweating like a pig here. Yeah, it does sometimes go an hour or so before doing it again, so I'm still worried, but I do keep looking over. And it hasn't happened since I was in London. Sweating like mad. That's one thing as well, that new computer is blimmin' warm compared to the last one. That's an interesting parking spot. Right, so there's a bit of traffic around here. Looks like it's clearing up though. Of course, I'm always looking at feedback on how I can best improve things. Oh, it sounds like Leaf had some fun with him. He rammed you twice, yeah. Get him on the website, Leaf. Right, making a move. Oh. Got a lot of cramp in my foot then when I put my foot down to accelerate away. Well, this is the problem, is I wouldn't have the heating on as much as I do. But are you taking the John Michael? But anyway, I was going back to it. I wouldn't have the heating on as much as I do, but my dad's always going, I'm cold, so I keep putting the heating on. I'm like now I'm sweating. Yeah, otherwise the heating would not be on as much as it is. Come March, it's coming off whether we like it or not, honestly. It should start to warm up in March. Although next week, see, because I had a look at the weather forecast before, because obviously I'm trying to plan transport content and that. And for about a week, now, it's going to be a little bit warmer but raining, and then after that we've got about a week of a little bit colder temperatures and risk of snow. What's this about? So I'm wanting to go out, record some more aviation content for my other YouTube channel, but I can't do it when it's raining and that because it'll break my camera. I don't mind me myself getting a bit wet, I couldn't care less on that, but you know, I'm not doing it to break my equipment. And for those who are not subscribed to my channel, you'll see a little bit higher up, the Nightbot has posted a link saying I'm trying to hit 750 subs on the other channel. That is the one. So over there I upload a lot of railway and aviation content, and they're very rare bus related things, but that's extremely rare now. It's like in terms of full video, I think the next one's going to be September for that. Right, it's about time we see how bad Tropical Junction is. So about to find out on that. There's Oliver. Keeping my eye on my frame rates and that now, because if it's going to lag again because of high pressure, probably be here. And it's the traffic for Tropical Junction. Queue up behind Leaf. And every time I see somebody lagging, like 1, 2 or 9 for example, the first thing I do is look at my dropped frames and be like, is it that? But it's not, that's that guy actually lagging, it's not me. What's for supper? I'll probably go for my usual melted cheese, scrambled eggs with garlic and a bit of bread on top. When's my bread actually expiring? If my bread's expiring soon, I might do something else, which will use up more more bread. Actually, instead of like, wake up brain. I think my brain is still in party mode after the football before.
I just had hot dogs for dinner.
Yeah, that's not acceptable. 203 on the nearby. What is that about? Yeah, I am interested to see how the traffic's going to be around Calais and the CD road when the that rework comes out. Because we could be in a position where the CD road is no longer the desirable place to drive when it becomes a motorway, so that could move the traffic someplace else. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, it'd be interesting when it comes out. I don't think it'd be that much longer, you know. I think it'd be in the next month or two, because they've done a lot of showing off for it now. So I don't think it'd be much longer at all. Happy to be corrected, but I honestly think it could easily come out the next month or two. Did he come off the thing? No, he didn't. Well, he's been reported already. Protective green, so I'm going. But yeah, no looking about. I think it'll be very soon. It's going to come out. And we know they started work on it now more than a year ago. Or at least it's near enough a year. And with all the showing off they've done, I think that reworks soon. And that could really make or break TMP. So that's one thing that annoys me, and you can see it with Duisburg, is that SCS Software do not even consider, you know, TMP. Absolute idiot of a parking spot. You'll tag along for one more job, you're very much welcome to do so. Right. So unfortunately I did take 1.5% road damage due to some of the idiots on the road, as you'd expect. But we have got a little bit closer to the 317. Time to get this job logged. Drove with Leafs on foot, yes. Driving Sunday from Global Cargo. We have gained another new subscriber. I do want to say a big thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. Nice to have you with us. Alright, and let's get the one going back to Calais. Somebody on the nearby has been banned, so it looks like there is a mod about. Taking oranges to Calais. Where's the pickup spot? There it is. And good evening, Eternity. Welcome in. It's a little bit busy on the CD roads, but it's not been too bad. I've noted a couple of people down already. Right, jobs collected, let's go. Let's go. Time to get out of Duisburg now, and it is really busy. Or at least it is, you know, over the bridge and that. That fast drivers guy 3968 was took out the giveaway sign. Fantastic driving, mate. Good job. waiting for an opportunity to overtake. This person's been in ghost mode way longer than I was expecting. Oh no, somebody coming. Complete and utter idiot. Is this kid for real? Must be using dial-up internet, this guy, seriously. And hello Pip, welcome in, good evening. How's the stream been? It's not gonna lie, it's quite busy on the CD road, but then again, when isn't it? Don't want to be directly behind him because he keeps lagging like crazy, as proven. No need. And the connection, it was really bad when I first started to stream, but it's been okay since London. I'm going to make another change after this stream to see if that helps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the bitrate. Because what I'm doing on this computer is I'm doing 10,000 bitrate, but on the old one I was doing 8,000. So I'm going to bring that down and see if that also helps. You divest the cards and not rely on the dongle. Plus it sounds rude. Yeah, I mean, if I could have wired internet in this house, I'd do it. It's definitely something I'll be looking at when I have my own place when that time comes.
Hard to say how many people don't know how to drive.
But yeah, we didn't actually have much traffic to get onto the CD road, so I'm quite happy with that. 2533. Name says it all. But yeah, so far, overall, so good. I would also like to remind everyone that I do have some social media. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server and Blue Sky. If you're not yet following me on them, make sure you go and do so, as it's the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. You'll find them all linked at the description of the live stream, guys. Oh wow, that was like the domino effect then. One truck crashed into the back of another truck, crashed into the back of another truck. But anyway, so hopefully everyone's having a good evening and weekend so far. I'm still buzzing off the football before, so I'm definitely having fun. Hopefully you guys are the same. Unless you're a Manchester City fan. Couldn't resist that one, honestly.
Can you remember the final score, Terence?
For Manchester City, Manchester United won 2-0. And they had 3 goals chalked off offside as well. So, yeah, quite amusing. Coming to a stop. It's like I'm a Bolton Wanderers fan and we had our own derby today against Wigan. And 1-0 Bolton. 81st minute I think the goal was. I think half of St Helens heard me when it went in. So I was jumping up, yes! My girlfriend was on camera and I think I made her jump. I made up, as you'd expect. Come on. I hate 12-speed gearboxes so much. Pulling away off the line, it's like an old person trying to go up the sofa. There's definitely a mod about with people getting kicked. Love to see it. And good evening, Xavier, welcome in. I'm doing fine, how are you? I'm driving the DAF XFD, is it? See if there's any marks on it. There's not. I'm sure it's an FXD, something like that. 12 speed is absolutely slow. Yeah, it just happens to be the next truck on the account which I've driven the least kilometres on. And yeah, we are hitting 110, it just takes about 69 years to get there, like. You've got the mod in front of you, but in that case I'm expecting people to get dealt with then. Yeah, again, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. It's definitely been a good start for me. Oh wow, that's a lot of speed. Looks like the traffic's got way worse here. See, it wasn't actually too bad going this way before. Now it's quite bad.
Also, Terence, to answer your question about the DAF, it is a DAF XD you're driving.
A DAF XD, I think he said. I've only got one of my earpieces in, so I can't fully hear, but I think he said a DAF XD. Can't really brake so hard because Oliver's close back. But I was slowing down to let him out. Soon he could have got out in a safe way. Not sure what's going on here. Well, that guy must have come off the motorway. There's no way he would have been able to overtake me that quickly. Well, that traffic must have been down to a crash because we're moving well now. And so far so good, we've got no load damage. That'd be nice if we could keep that up. Oh, an 859's been banned. Bye bye. His nickname, I suck at making names. Well, he's got a lot of time to think about it in the lobby then, hasn't he? Or I should say single player. Yeah, we're now in the traffic for level crossing, but it's not as bad as it normally is going this way. Some that nearby has been booted. Now we're looking like on the server now. Oh, 4,181 currently on Simulation Server 1. The highest it's been in weeks. Yeah, it's good to see there's a mod doing stuff. Your keyboard has died. Oh, you don't want that. Oh, hang on a minute. How's your keyboard died though if you're typing in chat? Here, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're driving behind me as well. You're on your phone in chat. Oh, definitely needed a little stretch there. What? Honestly? Somehow, no damage. At least we're almost at this level crossing now. Yeah, we probably won't get through this time, but we should get through next time on this level crossing. And then we should have a decent run to Calais from there. Well, a decent run to getting off the CD road. Oh, another one banned. Bye bye. Leaf must be enjoying this sat behind the mod as they're dealing with it. Bloody pilot car wanting to turn left. Yeah, it's so easy driving with a mod, I bet it is. So yeah, I should easily get through next time. There's only 3 other vehicles in front of me. Beeping on a Tuesday night. Now let's go. What is this kid doing? But yeah, normally you get a decent run from here to the end of the CD road. Hopefully that'll be the case with us. One can hope. Nice to be able to actually put my foot down a bit now. Feels good once you've been in traffic for so long. Pilot cow's part on my side of the road then. Slow down a lot here because I can't see what's around the corner because there's so many people parked there. See, one thing I wish that was sorted is people crossing a live lane to park up. Like, to me that shouldn't be going on. And then particularly in spots like that where it actually blocks your view of what's ahead of you. Well, I just took a lot of damage from that. So yeah, that's another report. It's gonna be a lot of this, right? Right, there we are, just about to pass the final fueling station. Bit annoyed having 6% load damage. We got so close towards the end of the CD road and then to twit, it decides to go on the wrong side of the road and crashes into me. You've got 2 noted down web reports that is, so I've got what? 3. Double check that. Yep. Come on. I don't know where all this traffic's come from. This is a new one. Don't normally get traffic here. Whatever's going on, it looks like the traffic is clearing up, which is what you want. Probably a crash or something. Queue of traffic to come off the CD road. What's going on here? There we go, off the CD road now. Time to have a run into Calais. The queue's not as bad as it normally is, that's something. Get a move on. He went to reverse, now he's come out of it. How's he even driving through them bollards? Ah, there we go, he's been kicked. And good evening, Nebula, welcome in. Right, well, hopefully get through this traffic next time. If not, time after. That was weird, it wouldn't move then. I mean, pilot cars weren't even into mod's thing. He stopped, then started overtaking when he shouldn't be. Dude must think I was born yesterday. You wanted to tell him the same. Time to see how bad the traffic is coming out of Calais. Looks like it's worse than it was before. It's all the way back to the junction now. Whereas before it wasn't. Well, not quite back to the junction actually, but not far off. Right, well, as we're coming into Calais, there's 200 on the nearby in Calais. Like, I can only imagine how bad Calais must be with 200 on nearby. I can see people trying to leave the S7 at the same time again. That's something I definitely don't want to get involved in if I can help it. Must be an absolute nightmare to get out of there at the minute. But yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think this change outside the F7 garage has helped at all. I think if anything it's made things in Calais worse. I just think they need to have another look at it. Wow. Wow. If that's not dealt with, I will be putting that on the website. Right, there we go. Absolute unacceptable language. I apologise if anyone's seen that was offended, but that's just unacceptable language. Where's my music box? I didn't put it on repeat. There we go. You've made it to LKW, you're going to hop off now. Yeah, it was nice to get some jobs with you. Hopefully see you again soon, Leaf. Right, at last. Yeah, that turn is just not good. He's still, yeah. Jesus, tonight. Right, let's get this dropped off. Where's the drop off point? This way. I can hardly even see it. Because that chat's being filled up with crap as usual. You're busy with your web reports right now, though. You'd love to put the guy who said the N-word on the website. Well, he's been banned in games, so I don't need to now. But yeah, 6.7% load damage is not what I was after this stream on that job. Not happy in the slightest. Right, let me get this job logged and we'll do another one back to Duisburg. So... I drove with Leaf, so put yes to drive somebody from Global Cargo that time. And we have gained 2 new subscribers during that job, so again a big thank you for them subscriptions. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far this Saturday evening. Yeah, they are starting to get through that backlog, but I think it's going to take them to the end of February. Because they're trying to get through the backlog and then there's still obviously people putting new reports in. So I reckon it's going to take them a while. Right, let's pick that job up. Right, let's shift it. I'm not turning left because I will never get out of the... Oh, I'll be there for quite some time. It's actually a straight out job. That's a new one. It's that busy, 216, I can even feel the frame rates coming down. But it's just a in-game thing, it's not a stream thing, so we're fine with that. Come on! That's one of my viewers. Come on. Getting this staff to pull away. It's like an old person getting up off the sofa. It's not easy to do. I think this is a heavy load. Yeah, 19 tons, a little bit heavy, but it's not over the top still. I started slowing down, I didn't know where that guy was going. Right, it's just sit in this traffic. Hopefully it'll move before long. And hello ships and vehicles, welcome in. Hi, you tuned in when that guy got banned for that word. Guess when his TMP account was made. Well, let me guess, yesterday? Today? So he's gone on single player, done 2 hours of single player, because that's what you've got to do to get on TMP. And then, you know, come on to, oh my god. Honest to god. Who is horn spamming? He had 167 hours on record. So he must have only ever played single player and then made his TMP account today. Because that's the only thing that would make sense to me. So yeah, the traffic's getting worse coming out of Calais, because it wasn't this bad before. That horn spamming is really driving me nuts now. Hopefully it won't be in this for long, but it's hardly moving, so I suspect we will be. Well, bit by bit we're getting there. The guy who rammed you twice as a Chinese tag name tried to find his TMP ID and he joined TMP today. Oh my. That's 2 bad drivers at least then what you and Chips and Vehicles have identified who can't drive for toffee. And brand new to the game. See, this is one thing that I never did. Like when I first started playing, I got practice on single player. And then before I was fully confident, I only stayed in the UK to give myself more practice. There we go. It's amazing just how busy it is around here. Wow, 4,305 on Simulation Server 1. It's nice to see the server getting busier again. And it'd be also nice if the guy behind me didn't ram into the back of me. And no one reliable yet. Just right at the start. So yeah, if I turn down the bitrate for the next stream, that'll be again less pressure and hopefully that's enough, I'm hoping. At least we're getting close to these lights. That horn is super annoying. At least bit by bit we're getting there, right? Hopefully we'll get through this traffic next time. So annoying. If you're in the wrong lane, that's your problem, not mine. People know full well what lane they're supposed to be in. I'm going to put the full beam on, as it's getting quite dark now. Why is he driving up the yard shoulder? Never a mod about when you need one, is there? But anyway, here we are on to the CD road again, heading towards Duisburg. Hopefully, we can get this job done without taking any load damage. I would just like to remind everyone that I do have some social medias as well. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, a Discord server and TikTok. If you're not yet following me on them, make sure you go and do so. You'll find them linked in the description of the live stream. And it's the best way to keep up to date with me when I'm not live streaming or recording. Absolutely no need. And that's being reviewed, so hopefully that's another one who's about to meet the Banhammer. There's zero excuse to overtake on the CD world. It's far too busy for that. Alright, let's try and get some speed back up if we can. It won't be easy driving this truck. Especially when you've got 19 tons. But we'll give it a go. I agree, Leaf, but unfortunately that's not going to happen anytime soon, unless a few of his own people turn against him. I think there's midterms coming up in November. Ooh, hello. Brakes, use them. But yeah, there's midterms coming up, and I think it's November. And if people are wise, they'll be able to get rid of him then. And yeah, it is really poor what's going on over there. I'm just now hoping the people of that country are going to start waking up. Because the entire world is looking at them and thinking, what a joke. Or what a S show, should we say. Right, well I don't know what's happened to 3317, but it's being reviewed. He was going the other way, so he's not been here by. I just hope he got what he deserved. If he'd have gone into me then I'd have gone mad. So yeah, back in the level crossing traffic. I don't think it's that bad, so we should be alright. Just need to be a little bit patient and sit in it. Oh, there we are. In this truck I sometimes forget I've got the hazards on, so I can't really hear them. We're getting closer to that level crossing now, so that's funny. That's something even. Oh. And welcome back, Eternity. Every time I see somebody lag, I'm always worried it's me. Just got back home, we went to see the Manchester derby. It was well worth waking up super early. I couldn't believe United won that because they've been playing dreadful recently. Yeah, you had your derby, I had mine because we was away to Wigan. And we won, so I think half of St Helens heard when we scored because I was jumping up, going yeah, it's like really going on. Yeah, there was offside, Eternity, but yeah, still winning after being caught offside 3 times is crazy. Mount's goal should have stood in the additional time. From what I've seen in the replay, he was offside. But I'll have a look at the replay again later on. Yeah, it's just a joke of a organisation, that. Yeah, they really do leave to a dangerous group of people. It's a very... Well, the best part is, it's about those who support Trump, is the next general election will be about when Trump is on his way out. So you could get a reform government here, for example, but then you could have a Democrat, what's he called, Democrat president pretty soon afterwards. So then you'd find it won't, be putting us front of the queue, as you probably happen with Trump. So I find that quite amusing. That's assuming he even survives the impeachment stuff. See, I'm not sure who it's going to be at the minute, Leaf, but I hope they put someone good up. Needs to happen. Because obviously Trump can't run for a third term, it's against their rules, isn't it? So it's someone who's not Trump. Because the latest an election can be held over here next time is going to be August, because you've got to dissolve Parliament. The latest you can dissolve Parliament is voting day from the last election, so that's the 4th of that's the 4th of July. So the latest we can have an election is August. And I think Trump's successor takes over in November, I think, something like that. So there's only a very short overlap between the two. But the problem is with these idiots who vote that way is they don't think long term. Honest to God, the way it's going at the minute, the sooner I'm in a better financial position and I can move to the Philippines out of the bloody way, the better, honestly. Not normally traffic here going this way, so I don't know what's going on. Another thing is, Reform's vulture has been sneaking down. I need to hope that continues. Moving again. Something going on again, it's stopping again. How busy is the server now? 4,481, so it's really shot up. Like, it's nice to see it this busy. It's not been this busy for a few weeks. I think since the schools went back. What a moan, you had loads of time to stop. Yeah, getting hungry now, that's for sure. Won't be long until dinner time. Something going on again. But yeah, I'll be honest, I'm hoping to visit the Philippines one more time this year. It's a big ask at the minute because I'm still putting a lot of money into my setup. But yeah, the hope is there. Just see how the finances go this year, basically. Come on. Stop ahead. There's definitely been quite a lot of traffic this time. But it's interesting that people have logged on to Chuckers FM, Chuckers MP, sorry, so late. Well, somebody on my friends list is playing Counter-Strike 2. I don't even know who it is. That was a bit stupid. Right. That's now report. But yeah, I've had a couple of my reports seen to this stream in the end. Long may it continue. And welcome in Pip. PL very quickly climbing up the reckless ranks. Oh right, yeah, was he Polish? I didn't realise that. Oh, there is some bad drivers on there now. Sorry, Tropical. You've been here just lurking, have you? Bloody hungry is what I am. Like another bottle. I'd be surprised if one ever went in there. Oh, and I put some sort of voice, some noise suppression thing, didn't I? Has that changed my mic in any shape or form, or is it still the same? I totally forgot about that. We met a priest in the Lavies at a drag show bar, and we said confession in the Lavies, so you know. I tell you one thing, when I was going to the Philippines and I was getting the short flight from Manila to Iloilo, there was 2 Mormon elders hanging about and a Catholic priest as well. So he goes to show a very religious place. But yeah, apart from the dropped frames first thing this stream, it's actually been stable. I'm hoping this is the start of something. If that's the wrong person I've reported, they'll know when they have a look. I never understand why there's traffic going this way, because you're about to go from 1 lane to 2. There should not be traffic here. Makes absolutely no sense. I like this tune playing now. Some of these copyright-free tunes I found when I got this new PC are fire. go. Right, let's get down to Duisburg then. Couldn't resist that comment then. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on things. God almighty, that is some serious shit! No chance was I getting stopped then. And nice one for the low damage. Oh my god. Absolutely no need. Yeah, disgraceful lag. Absolutely no need whatsoever. Nothing I could do then. It's just really annoying when people come on TMP knowing full well they don't have the setup for it. Lag, cause a collision. What are you doing? But yeah, cause a collision, like, oh yeah, sorry lad. Well, I'm sorry, but it's not acceptable. If you don't have the internet capability or the PC capability, you should not be on TMP. No ifs, no buts, you shouldn't be on TMP. Problem is they're too soft about it on TMP. Somebody's waiting at a red light at the bottom of the hill. Excuse me. That is an interesting parking spot. Clearly another one who doesn't know that it merges into one lane at the top of that hill. Dumb, absolute dumb moron. Yeah, autosaves cause lag, that is true. But that guy's lag was like beyond, like, you know, anything you could ever see. But anyway, the traffic here at Tropical Junction is definitely on the heavy side. I think that's the Belgian flag. He's actually not even moving, he's just sat there. What a clown he is. Well, that 3105 is typing. He's gone. He's just typed in chat my blood pressure is low and then logged out. Interesting. High blood pressure usually on this game. Absolutely, Pip, it does get stressful. Although I don't get as stressed playing ETS 2 as I did playing Fortnite. So that's part of the reason I quit the first time, is I was getting really angry and stressed and I could feel your blood pressure going up over it. One again. Oh, Pip's on the nearby. Yep, still just on 3 web reports, Leaf. Might be some serious lag by 144. That must be horrible to play as well when it's like that. Yeah, there's always one at that junction just doesn't seem to know. Over that time was two. Just some of them just don't seem to have much in the terms of intelligence. Come on, there we go. I hate trying to get these trucks moving off the line. Pain in the backside. But yeah, apart from a crash caused by an idiot who lagged, that was a decent drive, to be honest with you. Still got a reasonable number of people tuned in here. Might as well do one more. I'll get this one logged first and I'll do another one. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo this time because Leaf has come offline. Right. I'm hopeful because it's gone 9 o'clock UK time, which has gone 10 o'clock in most of Europe. It should start quietening down a bit on the road. We'll find out soon enough. There we go. It's going to be a longer stream for me tonight because it's probably going to be touching 10 o'clock when I get back to Calais. Unless you have a really, really good run. What are you doing driving in me? What a fool. Oh, he just got kicked. That's funny. Let's go. Let's keep rolling. This junction's clear so we can come straight out. Just waiting on the green light now. Going through when it was a red light and it weren't even close. good sign of lack of patience, that. Jeez, we are struggling here. It should stop lagging as we come away from Duisburg, but it's not the stream, it's the game. So at one point there was about 220 on nearby. Yeah, someone then decided to try and be impatient and didn't pay out for him. I think that's the thing that annoys me the second most. People who lack patience, despite the fact they're on a simulation game. It's one of them, if you don't have patience, TMP isn't for you. I'm warding the correct lane, so I'm going straight on here. And we've left a city area, so we now do 110 kilometers an hour. We're safe to do so. I'm doing what a lone solid pick. Hooing along, yeah, it's quiet. It's a good drive so far tonight overall. Couple of idiots to report, but otherwise. Yes, you did too, thanks to the Calais roundabout. You just don't look. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I'm hoping to do it tomorrow, but equally I know I'm going to try and get the... Seriously? Open your eyes. Honestly? What was that, another Polish driver? Yeah, unless anything changes at the last minute, next week is looking quite congested. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming as much as I'd like to next week. But if that's the case, I will try and get more videos and stuff online. I'll try and confirm my stream schedule tomorrow, but I am waiting an email back on a thing or two. You know what's happened just in very on par with GR, very good, but now reckless. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can only assume it's a lot of younger people that have started playing. So I've noticed it as well, like in the hobby I'm in. There's been a lot of younger people coming through and their behaviour is absolutely atrocious. Oh, shock horror, there's a game mod on nearby. In fact, how busy is the server now? 4,273 on Simulation Server 1, so the numbers are starting to drop by. So yeah, I'm hoping we'll get a better run this job, sorry, but we'll see. Someone the other day was really unhappy with people saying how Turkish have all the bad bread. Well, to be honest, the amount of people I report from Turkey, it's unbelievable. It's like if you went through my reports and you look per country, Turkey would be top by a country mile, followed by the country which can't tell its difference between its own borders and somebody else's. Everyone was saying it's not because of Turkish, it's because, yeah, it is, that's just how it is. Like, I don't know how bad the driving is in real life over there, but on ETS2 it's absolutely atrocious. No, I mean the other one. But they're getting just as bad now, aren't they? Hard to tell these days, it really is. Like I was saying before, the sooner I'm in a better financial position and I can move to the Philippines and get away from this nonsense, the better. Oh, there's a mod. The Nightbot has also posted a link to my other YouTube channel, where we are trying to hit 750 subscribers. Over there I upload a lot of railway and aviation content, and sometimes ETS2. So if you're not subscribed over there, please do consider doing so, as it would help me out a massive amount. Traffic's starting to get a little bit more built up. Well, big thank you to Pip, who's gifted 5 memberships. They've gone to Super Evil Luke, Crazy Marzi, Jovan Sanghar, I definitely said that incorrectly, Luke, and Dark Reaper. So anyone who's been gifted their membership, if you've got your YouTube connected to your Discord, it gives you an extra chat on the Discord server, and you get a bit more behind the scenes of what's going on there. Excuse me. Not sure what's going on here, but I hope it's not the level crossing traffic, because if it is, it'd be really bad. Probably somebody's binned it on the corner. Oh, welcome in, Luke. You must have got the pop-up that you got a gifted membership. Welcome in. This must be actually level crossing traffic. So that's the worst it's been all night. Like this tune that's playing now in the background as well. Legs all stiff now. Come on. What the frickin' heck? How did I avoid him then? Unbelievable. And hello Dark Reaper, welcome in, good evening. I was in the ambulance, Claire. No. That's in general. Well, no, I've not seen it yet, I don't think. Ah. How many legs? He for some reason wanted to write your car off. Oh. I'll definitely try and have a look after stream then. Maybe when I'm eating my food. It's the first thing after the stream to grab food, I think. Did he actually crash into your car or did you avoid him, Dark? Right, take my full beams off now, it's becoming daylight. That shows how long we've been playing can't remember what I was saying then. And yeah, he was one of the lucky ones who got gifted a membership by Pit Dark Reaper. And you avoided him near miss. See, next time it might not be so lucky, so you know, he needs to sort out his driving. You'd expect better standards of driving from ambulance drivers, I'm not going to lie. think I've clicked on him. I'll get him in a moment when he gets up here. Yeah, at least just traffic is moving. Oh, and he's just been kicked. He lucky he got kicked there, not banged, because he crashed into a couple of people on his way up. Yeah, so we do sit in this traffic. Let me report him. Oh, again, lucky he got kicked. Most people, they got banned for that. But yeah, anyways, we do sit in this traffic. If you are not yet following on social media, make sure you can go and do so. I've got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord server, Blue Sky. They are the best way to keep up to date with myself when I'm not live streaming or recording, guys. Getting quite a lot of stiff leg now, but I'm going to finish this job at least. Keep going, choose the hole, and remember there isn't one on this. At least we're getting close to this level crossing now, so that's something. A couple more times and we should be through. Right, making a move. There was a pilot car blocking for a bit then. Looks like they got kicked, so that's good news. We might get across this next time. As long as nobody looks about, I think we will. Order a quarter potatoes and all as well. How's he doing? Now he's just crashed on to get into the guy behind me. But now across the level crossing, we normally get a good run now for the rest of the CD road. The numbers are still sneaking down, but 4,123 people on the server have gone 9:30 UK time. It's pretty good going, to be honest. Something I'll have my computer is. Hopefully the my microphone's not picking up that computer fan, because the microphone is right next to it. What's going on here? And welcome back, Mr. Nebula. There's been a crash behind me. I didn't see it properly, but like somebody took the corner too quickly. What the hell? Come on. Oh, my legs have gotten stiff. Tomorrow's gonna be good for that convoy then. It's been a crash in front of me. Not fully sure how that's happened, like. Probably the time I'm live, Dark Reaper. Again, that guy had plenty of time to stop. Yeah, you just pop in for a little bit and then you go and do other things. Yeah, I had other people in for a while before, people like Leaf and that. Because Leaf and Oliver were driving with me for a while. Oliver, I don't even notice going offline, but Leaf let me know he was off. Yeah, 20 to 10 is on the late side for me to be live. But when I was at Duisburg, there was still a fair few people tuned in, so I thought, do you know what, I'm going to keep going. Yeah, quite a lot of people's just been watching quietly in the background tonight, I've noticed, which is fine, not a problem. That guy is driving far too close to me. If I lag or if I have to brake for whatever reason, he's going flying. It's like this guy in front of me is definitely a big crash. No need for that. Right, the way is open, let's keep going. We are just about to come off the CD road to head into Calais. At least towards it. Guy's got no interest in putting his foot down, although here's the traffic on the corner. So there's a fair bit of traffic trying to get into Calais so late on. When they got rid of the, what do you call it? The bollards. Don't know when they did that. I'm sure they was there before. Back. Give it another half an hour or so and these servers will be nearly dead, I'd have thought. almost below 4,000 now. There's 4,065, no, 56 people on Simulation Server 1. Come on. Shove the horn up your backside. Honest to God. Oh, the barriers are there now. What the hell? I think he's just goes down the hard shoulder. I suspect at this time though there's not many admins online. So again, if it's well, just gone quarter to 10 UK time, that's quarter to 11 in Europe, or most of Europe. So a lot of them are probably, you know, well, saying that though, tomorrow's Sunday though, so they're probably not in as quick as a rush to get into bed. Trying to get a mod to see that, otherwise they'll be there all night. No need. Young enough to horn spam, not old enough for TMP. past and move over. Perfect. Let's roll. Run down to Calais time. Still a reasonable amount of traffic leaving Calais at this time. I'm surprised. Honestly. Anyway, there's 179 on the nearby here. That was more than 200 before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 7 garage doesn't look too bad. I think it's because of the time now. Most people I think have logged out now. Yeah, there's not many people there trying to get out. It's that time of night where everyone's logging out. Oh, there's a Polish one blocking. Yep, they reported pick. Got nowhere to get round them. Wilson mod when you need one. I'm trying to get a mod's attention, but easier said than done. My thoughts exactly, Leaf. No, 'cause people keep driving towards me and I've got that blimmin' not toll booth, lamp post next to me. I keep putting it in chat 'cause I think there is a mod on the nearby, but this is absolutely ridiculous. You've commented on their Steam profile. Well, that's what I might have to do, Leaf. I find it ridiculous how there's a mod clearly on the nearby and nothing's being done about it. Unless he's just gone, he's not kicked anyone for a minute. Well, somebody else has just been kicked, so maybe he is still about. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. The mod's still about, so I don't know how this hasn't been noticed yet. I can't get past because of the swing of my trailer, Hitman Gaming. The mod's still in the nearby. Frick's sake. I can't believe this guy's been parked there so long and not a single thing has been done about it. Oh, I up. At last. Yeah, he definitely did deserve a ban. He stopped, so he must be letting me go. That was annoying, that. Absolutely no excuse. For 328 hours, 0 bans in 2023. Oh. Another Morwen who forgot a giveaway sign. Yeah, I should know better, absolutely. I'm not going through this again. That's another reduce, you should know better. Somehow no load damage. So there we go, a little bit closer to a 317. What an absolute nightmare that was. Right, so it is definitely time I wrapped up this live stream. I do want to say a little bit of a thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you have done, make sure you have hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell, as that way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. And I'll see you in the next one. Nice one, guys.